There we go. Hey guys, I was like, maybe I should turn the volume up while I'm getting things going, and then realize, oh yeah, I gotta be like over there, and the microphone's over here, and also not on. Wow, how many times? Okay. I've had it acknowledge the fact that controllers are plugged in for quite some time. Move this, put there. Yeah, so we're starting a little late. Miro and I got a lot of wedding things done today. Actually, we got a lot of things done in like, what, a 3.5 hour span? Yeah, our big thing is we'd been so we're not particularly religious people, so like we don't have like a church where like there's a priest that we're like, oh, we want this person because you know we go to their services. The wedding venue that we go to, they're like, you know, they have, you know, officiants, or like they have a group that they work with that are, you know, non-denominational and to very familiar with doing ceremonies, very familiar with that venue. Cool. So we went with that. We could like not get in touch with the guy. First off, it was like it's everything else with this venue has been very communicative. It's great. It was just in this case, it's like we sent. So he sent an email like, hey, here's some forms to fill out, whatnot. If you can send this back to me. 2 months ago. A couple of weeks after that, so it wasn't like immediate, but it was a little bit after getting it. We filled it out, sent it back, and then got nothing. And then I'm used to this at work, where like there's a customer site, and like we need to get an error report run from the system that was having problems. And they're like, I ran and uploaded it, and it's not there. Or they say they ran it and uploaded it. I can't find it, and I need that. Otherwise, we can't continue to do our job. And so having to send, an email of like, hey, just check it back in. That is not here. Or just send a first email like, hey, it's not there. Can you check it, rerun it, send it back to me? Not get a response. Hey, just check it back in. If you could run that, try it again. And then a third one of, if I don't hear back from you, I'm going to have to close the ticket out. At which point they usually respond. So we were kind of in a similar thing where like we hadn't gotten a response. And I was like, hey, just check it back in. We've done these things. What's our next step? And they're like, hey, we got the wedding or marriage license. When can we set up for a meeting? No response. So Meru actually... A bit. I'm really. You guys know me. I'm really chill. Things are mostly to go on. I'm like, all right, we'll take this slowly. We'll work this out. She's like, no. She just types an email to the venue of like, hey, we've been trying to get in touch with this guy. And
he was CC'd on it.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I sent it to him too. The email you've been emailing, and they forwarded it to one that they specifically work with the email address they work with them.
Okay. So he after this calls us back almost immediately. Like he just calls us, like doesn't bother emailing. Very apologetic and like I was doing this. It was like trying to email me but had the wrong email. Just like you just hit reply on the email I sent you. That will send it to the correct email. But
and he had no problem finding my email address.
Yeah, I mean, it was. Thankfully, we don't need a ton of things. As far as like he mostly just he knows how a wedding or how a wedding happens. Just do that. We would like that thing. This seems a little quiet. I should have this all the way up. 1 second. That is not that button. So the buttons on the monitor used to be like right. Oh my god. See, that's the turn monitor off button. Oops. See, it doesn't. So, the buttons on the previous monitor I used to be like right underneath, and like with a bit on the front, so I can easily just work with the buttons. These are on like the back, and the image of what you're pressing is on the front. And unfortunately, if you're like me and sitting at an angle, they don't exactly line up exactly the way it looks like they should. Alright, so this is the maximum volume. Why does it seem quiet? I'm going to turn this up a little bit. Oh, maybe I don't want to turn... I accidentally turned myself up. Let's not maybe do that. Let's turn this off. Crank this up a little bit. It might just be this room. It might just be quiet. Anyway, that's enough of my talking. Hello and welcome. Welcome Meru, Genwa, Rashkavar, Diggerolo, Supergo420, and Addy also. And again, all y'all's are on a much longer than a three stream watch stream. Oh, sick! Oh yeah. I mean, you've had five days to get better. That you're well within line of expectation. But happy New Year, everyone! Welcome in. Again, kind of what I said last time. I don't remember exactly where we're going, what the hell we're doing. Oh right, yeah. But I'm sure the game will remind me every couple of minutes until I go to where it intends me to go. I think we're going back to the... Because we just got... Oh, what the... So, unfortunately, I've been mildly spoiled about what the third one is, and that seems like an insult. That's really dumb and stupid.
You might want to tell them that this might be the last stream for a month.
Yeah, I was gonna,
Oh, sorry.
At some point I was bringing it up. So Wednesday is tentative. We might have, last minute wedding stuff. Next week is the wedding. So I'm actually gonna have my sleep schedule pretty much flipped next week. So no streams next week. Because then the wedding is on Friday.
Oh my god.
I know. And then no streams the following week because it'll be right after the wedding. And we'll be leaving on our honeymoon very shortly afterwards. And then we'll still be there on Wednesday the 28th. So basically this... Definitely streaming tonight, obviously. Tentative for Wednesday. And then no streams until February because wedding/honeymoon. Yeah, we were talking about this on our drive home. Yeah. So yeah, that's the thing. We're gonna be, and then when I come back, I will have. Oh, I think I showed.
You will have a wife.
I will have a wife. I might have shown the wedding band. I'm not allowed to put it on now, but.
Nope.
This was custom made. What's funny is that this is a titanium band, and I like the look of titanium because it's like silver but not as bright. Like I love silver, but I kind of prefer the look of titanium because it's still shiny like silver, but not as very bright. And titanium apparently is the cheaper metal. And then the actual band itself is inlaid with leopard wood. Because I wanted, one, leopards, cats, hee hee, meow. Two, it looked really nice. And actually, the final product looked even better than the demo pictures, because obviously not every chunk of wood looks the same. But also, I like the idea of having a wood inlay, because like the Taylor Swift song about paper rings. So that's that ring. I think the last thing we got was the grapple beam. Also, several of these things. I guess we get the supercharged shot. Because we're still looking for... I'm... The next thing we're probably getting is spider ball of some sort.
Spider balls.
I see. Is it because it's icy because they go over lava? Yeah, we got I thought we got the thunder shot. I got thunder shot and then I ran through these things. This definitely needs grapple. And I think we're going up here. Oh, because it's... Oh, it's just already told me I need to go back here. God forbid I explore in a fucking Metroid game. Jesus Christ. Remember when I said that I'm very calm? Stressful situations. Not when they... Yeah, now it's Tron. Again, there's a lot to like about this game. And a lot of stuff that's... boggles my mind that they would include it. Like... Also, come to find out, the true ending is either get 100% items and scans, which I hear is just a nightmare, or pay $30 for a fucking amiibo, and then you can see the true ending. I'm going to do neither of these things, and I'm upset with Nintendo about it. Also, this is driving now. Yeah, so I know there are 3 amiibos that came out with this. One unlocks the ending, because that's the world we live in now. The other one unlocks music when you're driving around in the vast emptiness of the desert. Otherwise, you just get engine sounds. I can only imagine the other one... I would say unlocks a difficulty, but they already did that for Samus Returns. Which is... I even have the amiibo that does that, but I've kept it in its packaging because I like it as a decoration rather than a MacGuffin for a thing that, back in my day, you used to unlock by playing the goddamn game as a reward for doing well in the game. Nah. In other news, I've been playing games on... I bought a really swanky gaming computer at a good time, too, because I haven't checked prices immediately, but I think in the last week it's now, I think, like, triple the amount I paid for it. So that's a nice... like buying an amiibo. But no, I finished playing Prey, the 2016 version. Actually, I guess... I might need to find where my copy of the original game of the title Prey is, because apparently you can't get it anywhere. It is lost media, and I bought the collector's edition. Plus, I'd like to play it again. I never finished the original one, but I do remember rather enjoying it. It was a neat... I remember it was not sold. It was described to me as being like Portal, but you know, more actiony, and that's exactly what it is. It's basically Portal with actual like first-person shooter combat, but also with like gravity puzzles, which also incorporate themselves into the combat. It was really neat. But no, I finished Prey, the 2016 or 2017 immersive sim. So BioShock or System Shock 3. Hey, no. Oh, yeah. I wanted to get a. You would think. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run across. So last time I went across that wall, and then it teleported me over there because there was a scene it needed to have me see. Oh, hello. If this is an energy tank, I'm gonna be sad because it made it a lot easier to do. Oh, okay. Wait, we have 260 of these things now? Sir. Oh my god, do you not have invulnerability frames? I just kept taking damage. Well, it doesn't throw back to the original Yeah, wow, yeah, it's, Again, I continue to question why we have missiles at all. Like, why we don't just have, like, a single sub-weapon ammo would make sense. Also, you're gonna make me walk this whole goddamn thing if I have a fucking bicycle? Seriously. Oh my god. Again, they put a motorcycle in the game. They made it a huge deal. They put this giant empty space and they make you walk across it. Oh wait, there's a teleporter on the other end. Alright, I guess they don't make you walk it. I just forgot it was there. Actually, I'm assuming there is. Because this thing teleported us over there. So I have two conflicting feelings right now. One, hop in there, get to the other side, see if there's anything that sends me back. Two, not do that, because I'm going to assume that there isn't. And I'm going to have to walk back this whole way again. I'm going to do the dumber of these two options. That's exactly how this pans out. Okay. Alright, let's walk this shit again. Boy, it would be really great if I had, like, a motor vehicle of some sort in this game. That would be swell. So the me kind of gamer says there is definitely a way to get up there. That patch of snow is significantly slipperier than the other patch of snow. Tells me no. It's not a thing I can do. You would. Yeah, like a ski chalet. Right? Yeah. Maybe it works over here. No. Like, you would think of this big, flat, empty spot. Also, wouldn't that be cool if you would... A big area like this, we have to drive around with, like, ice physics? Or, like, the hovercraft from Diddy Kong Racing? That'd be cool! But no, we're not allowed to do cool things. We go where the game wants us to. Alright, it's that button. That's the button that does. So I'm here not because I have a good reason to think that we come back here. I'm here because the game told me we come back here. Also, I mean, there is a... lightning... Oh, right, I'm not playing Prey, so I can't vault my way up to the top of that. Huh?
Remember when I got shit done today?
You did? You got so much shit done?
Hell yeah.
Guys, Miru got so much shit done today. I was there too. I watched her do all this shit. Actually, I mostly drove around and brought you to places to get shit done. Yeah. Alright, so we got two options. I'm assuming one of them is... Oh. I'm going to assume this one gives us the thing that lets us go to this one. So I'm going to go this way, because this is obviously the wrong way. Heavy duty barrier. Used to seal doors indefinitely. It is fused... Oh. Its release is effectively... So we're going to go over this way to get... I'm going to strongly assume power bombs. Does this also require... Oh, okay. Oh, here I was thinking we have to... Alright, so, I guess what we're doing here is, apparently getting Spider Ball. Because, that's the only way we get out of here. What an impractical design. Oops. Uh-huh. So that bring up the scan visor, although obviously I just did it for there. I'm gonna see if I can work out a way. Alright, well, it's not that. Alright, what are you... Oh, is this gonna wake up and then... Galactic Federation Battle Android. View 665. 995. That's the other way. Currently dormant. I won't last long. All systems nominal. 58% battery charge. It can be active. Oh. Well, I'm glad that I came to that conclusion. Before reading the other half. If it's 58% battery, why can't it not run? Does it need a jump start? Am I the hostile? Oh. Oh, is it? Oh, that's fun. I'm U995, Galactic Federation Golem Pilot. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Actually, the voice acting in this is it's probably fine. I'm not receiving signals that are perhaps out of range. I will come. Well, everyone else does. You'll make a great platform. You'll make a great... Oh. Or not. Oh, alright, well, never mind trying to get up there anyway. I guess we'll talk to it. Uh-huh. The Virtual Boy, also designed by Gunpei Yokoi, who was the original designer of Metroid. Also, an abject failure. The Virtual Boy, not... Thank you. Do we just keep talking to him? If you would like me to clear the way, please... Well, I'm glad he told me to scan, because, most of the stuff you scan, again, has a color to it. Thanks. I mean, I'm good. So, it said that opening this is virtually impossible, but... Let me read this again. Its release is effectively impossible, but this guy's just gonna one-punch man it. All right. Yep. That's exactly what it did. So is the... Like, not Metroid Prime 3, which I never finished because I got bored of it, you're all hunting for, like, the same... Like, they're all a collective of bounty hunters trying to hunt the same bounty, like a who can do it first kind of way, but everyone just, like, rubs my face on, something like that. In this case, it just seems like, rather than being a bounty hunter, you're just the team player. Yeah, that's why I have... Oh, do I not? No. Alright, for some reason you can't invert controls. Oh my god. Alright, it's a good thing I'm not paying attention to what he said. Because I didn't give a shit. Yeah. Cool. I'll explore this single directional hallway. Yeah. Uh-huh. Also, I can only imagine that the Lemoran look like the final form of Metroid Prime for a reason. And Rashmark doing month 10 of the 12-month gift sub. Welcome back, much appreciated. So I've kind of vaguely paid attention to what this person is saying. I hear they're like, oh, we want to give everyone psychic powers. I can only imagine that's actually bad. And then, yeah, they're green energy crystals that we're collecting for God knows why. Also were bad. Are we like... Is this like a Guardians of the Galaxy 2 situation where, like, we're the bad guy because we're doing the bidding? Are they Shodan? No, so that's why I bring up how I finished Prey, because while playing it, I was like, this plays more like Metroid Prime than fucking Metroid Prime 4. And it's very, very good. I hear that it was kind of painful to play on original hardware, because load times were like 2 or 3 minutes long. On a solid-state drive, on a modern computer, and... Well, the computer's from 2025. That's suspicious. Obviously, we're going down this way. But, oh, I'd scan those for 100%, but I think I've already missed the opportunity to get 100% scan. Oh, we don't slide around on this? Boo. Alright, so I'm gonna bring up the map. Oh my god. Oh, you would think that somewhere along there, like, one of the floors up there would have had, like, a little notch or something inside. Sure, we could go that way, or... oh. Here, I'm exploring. Look, I'm exploring just like the game said that I should. Large psychic lift. Its surface is heavily damaged, and all traces of psychic energy have dissipated, and it is inoperable. Which is really the story for, like, most everything in this game. Chosen one, seek the depths to ascend the stars. Prove your worthiness. Oh my god, are we gonna fight a bear? I don't know. Fucking birds. Samus. Samus hates birds. Receive psychic energy and conducts it into a linked apparatus. Oh, this is the thing I was expecting to get the first time. Alright, where is the receiving? Oh, I guess I gotta open it up. Oh, there it is. Dick? Bird flew in the way of my psychic ball. There we go. Not you. Oh, hey, it's that thing I said we'd get. Actually, granted, I said one of 2 things at the beginning, and I'm pretty sure those are the only other 2 things. It's not Spider Ball. It's a Psychic Spider. ZL? Yeah, that one. So again, there are a lot of places I could use this to get things, but like, do I particularly care? Yeah, it makes it a lot more psychic. It wasn't psychic before, but now it is. Yeah, that's one thing the kids are talking about all the time now. Oh, we could have taken any of these, alright. Oh my god, that would have been so much better, yeah. The cider ball, yeah. Oh, now we can use the, I guess what I thought was going to be grapple beam. Oh, hey, I remember this from Odi in the Blind Forest, where it was cool. I mean, I gotta give it credit to make it work in like 2D like this, kind of akin to the grapple beam from Super Metroid. I can only imagine I'll be disappointed in the lack of variety uses for that. Again, I don't think at any point I will not press X to go into Morph Ball, because that's the button you press in every other goddamn Metroid prank. That is not the way I expected this to go. Oh, because it's windy, that's what, okay. Well, I guess our robot yeeted out of here. No, you don't. I mean, there are spheres for Sphera. No, you would be using glyphs as a sphere. Everything was just a glyph. Or a sphere. All right, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, right, it was very close by. Was this thing? I mean. Right, that's also a spider. Actually, there's a lot of things here that are just spider ball, but really, do I necessarily care? I kind of don't. I'm gonna get the one that's nearby just because it's nearby, but honestly, at best it would be an energy tank. At worst, it would be literally anything else. And none of those things are particularly going to make or break the game. Oh, I legit expected you to be able to spider well up those things just as a quicker means of getting around. Wow, okay. Color me impressed. Oh boy, 5 more misses. Wait, we should be getting super missiles, right? Right? Don't answer that, but... Yeah. It's super missiles. They gotta be in between there. Actually, probably what that is. This is probably what we get for solving all of their 3 elemental things. Which I probably need to go back and try harder. At a point when I care. Oh. Oh no, the loading times. That's a lot of loading time. Oh my god. Wow. Alright, well if I'm this far down here. Oh, okay, we're good. Back up the elevator. Alright. This is what I get for getting it on a cartridge. Getting it digitally. Oh yeah, I could remove the marker I put, but I don't imagine we'll be coming back here unless it railroads me into being here. Rude. Yeah, sure. That'll work too. Sam's just like, why can't I just ruin my bike? God damn. I guess these things are emblematic of much of the game, which is you're just traveling around in a big, empty, blank area. You would think that they would preload this area. We wouldn't have to go down an elevator for it. Nice. They got that big space, and I'm like, all right, time for Mackenzie to remind us that maybe we could check out a place we can use that spider ball. Did I check out the place in the northeast? All right, I'm not gonna read it. Tell me how accurate I was. I'm gonna open the map. Actually, no, I'm gonna open the map once I get to the place. So the map could be like, hey, go back to the place that you were already at. It is so aggressive in wanting me to see. God forbid I not go to the one last place that an obvious I need this item to get to it. Unless it's actually like, hey, I need to go to Hope Forge for fuck all. I don't know.
let us accompany you.
I'm sorry, why are voices on now?
Looks like we can't
I have them
across.
turned off.
Mackenzie tells me the bridge controls are on the other side of this gap. What do you think?
Samus, hey, if you can get this bridge working, there's an elevator on the other side that'll take you down into the
Oh,
mountains.
they need the voices on because I might not realize I need to go activate the bridge. I might miss it.
Ready when you are, Samus.
And then I might be lost. In a Metroid game. God forbid. One second, I need to go back and, did it opt me into having... Oh, hey, look, I'm already here. It isn't bothering to tell me this is the only place that I need to go. If I were to nope out of here and, I don't know, play the game, ooh, actually, I'm gonna do that because I'm half expecting them to put up invisible walls. Yeah, notice how speech volume is at 0? And I still heard people talking. Right. No, but like even the cutscene, like we just had a cutscene with the space axolotl or whatever the hell they're called. Telling me about wanting to make things psychic, I guess, and then it creamed green on everything and it turned bad. And there was no voices. And I could deal with that because it was probably alien talk. See, I don't want to fight these things because when you aim at them, it changes the camera and it's a pain in the ass. I guess like the way that I played Twilight Princess, where it was just a pain in the ass to swing your arm every time you wanted to swing the sword. I just fought everything with jump attacks. Because you just pressed A and you did a jump attack. I'll just fight everything by power sliding into it. Doesn't move the camera. Actually, yeah, in this game, as far as I'm aware, I had like 20 different programmers. So it changed hands half a dozen times. So we're going this way. Oh, right. We just do this. So there was the puzzle with the thunder thing. Now, what I thought to be a fairly reasonable solution to the puzzle didn't seem to solve it. So I'm gonna fuck around with it for a bit. See if I can make it work. I'm just assuming we're getting something that I want. Because you have to utilize all 3 of the elemental shots. And so it makes sense we get something that makes our thing that doesn't use elemental ammo better. Watch it just be like a particularly big pack of elemental shots. You see 9 different angles of the space egg. was like, oh, that's probably what it is. The other amiibo probably unlocks super missiles. All right, so the dealio we had with this. Oh, we reset it, so I can't really show what I did before. So that energizes them. Now the problem is, we needed to energize this, and that will open it up. We can manipulate this by moving this and then switching these around. They have to be at a particular height. Now the other thing, if I have this here and I shoot that, it connects up with that. Now it would make sense to me that we just move them all to the same height. And like, shooting that would get it to work. So what I did do is I had this and this could point at each other, and they would electrify one another doing that. I wonder if there's any position I can have this to have this also zap the middle? Oh, okay. Oh, so it just needed to be okay. I thought we'd have to have them like in some sort of lattice or something. So it's just try each height of this. Oh my god. Alright, so I'm gonna put this all the way at the bottom. So, okay, they all need to be pointing in the center. Alright. I was thinking this was even more complicated. Instead, it's just point all the things at the start and then have good shooting timing. Apparently that's the hard part. Is that... Wow, but the lock-on is just being a dick. I'm sorry, everything about this implies that if I get all of them, because what, it says I just need to energize this. Device designed, with a top made of conductive metals. Once it has received a sufficient electrical charge, will away. Oh, cause well, yeah. Well, if I move this any lower. Oh, okay. You're right. Yeah, it was. I was like, if I have it in any other position, they don't. See, like if I have it there, it just does that. See, that actually completes the connection. That completes the connection. And that completes the connection. So all three of them. Maybe it's because that one finishes faster? Here, 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So this ends a lot faster, but these last the same? We're sort of also maybe does this need to be lower? What the fuck? Wait, did they all seriously just need to be at the lowest level? Again, I'm expecting it to be a more complicated puzzle than just they all go to the same position. Like, I thought, like, it... I'm like, oh, this one lasts... Maybe you have to do it at a certain time. No, these last the same, and that one's just the last one you hit. Hey. And... there's no reason to suspect... If it's a... There were positions where it wouldn't have the connection hit the center. And there are some where it would. So it implies to me, like, oh, I need to find which height and angle... It was literally just point them all to the center and put them all to the lowest. I don't think it was a hidden order, because I was like, I thought that last time. Because this one and this one took the same amount of time to charge. This one was just a second faster. Like, if this was like a 7-second and this was a 5-second and a 3-second, cool, that would make sense. No, it like literally was just they all had to be at the bottom, and I thought I tried putting it at the bottom. Maybe I didn't try hitting that one last. Like, there were so many positions where you would get them to interact with each other to make it seem like maybe that's what you have to do. Because, like, what we could do is I can move this up, this... Also, it's kind of frustrating that, like, there's no, like, device marker, like, you know, like notch markers to get an idea as to where they're going. You just kind of have to hope you don't over or undershoot where you're going for. But, like, if I were to position them like this and I hit this one, they charge each other. And I don't think they did that. I don't think I tried. There was, like... Yeah, like, you get them to charge each other here, but you couldn't get... Watch me be proved wrong. If I remember correctly, we couldn't get this one on this end to charge the other ones. Obviously, the puzzle's been solved and we can leave, but I just want to explain why this one sucks and I hate it. Hey. Oh, or we just can't have them? Alright, that probably explains why I couldn't land them. Alright, well, we're leaving. Again, it feels like there should be more complexity to it than just... point them all at the center and put them all at the lowest thing. Hit this one last. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? I mean, this is probably the most useful thing, but like... the way that this is laid out made it feel like, oh, that would make sense that we would get super missiles from here. Like, something that, I mean, well, the problem is the super missiles have what I can only imagine is a puzzle solving. Alright, so... alright. Alright, time for 10 minutes loading time. Well, that's viciously disappointing. Talking about Prey before, I found out that I guess that only had like it was a AAA title with like a really big development team, but I think they did it like a year, which, considering how well laid out, well designed, just from start to finish, like it kind of like there's just a great flow to the action and puzzles and what you're doing to get around this around everything. They pulled it together in about a year is kind of crazy to me. And, like, there were, like, some early, like, glitches. Oh, yeah, especially older games. Because older games, like, what the original Final Fantasy, I think, was, like, about a year. Don't quote me, I forget. It was also very short. Oh, no, Final Fantasy 1 to Final Fantasy 2 was, like, less than a year. Final Fantasy 8 was another one that was a really short development cycle. Like, you can feel it. Less so than you could with Xenogears, but Xenogears, they had to cut that off really short so they could jam in Final Fantasy 8 within a year to compete with the launch of the Hey. One second. Do I care about anything else? Not really. Oh. I could go anywhere else, but I don't give a shit. Oh, Majora's Mask. You're right. The thing with Final Fantasy II and Majora's Mask is that a lot of them are just reusing assets from the previous game, so it can kind of get away with a shorter development cycle, just because most of the new show is just already squared away. But Majora's Mask is so goddamn good. Shit. Okay, so one thing. So I mentioned this for Christmas. I got Dell the GameCube and N64 controller for the Switch. Because he's got Switch Online. So at some point when I can set up, I can borrow it when he's asleep. Like Majora's Mask. The good version, not the 3DS version, where they gut it in the way that modern Nintendo likes to. Scowl until we. Oh, go get your buds, Rasher. Yeah, you know it, babe.
We have 10 more days to do that.
Uh-huh. I bet everyone's gonna be, wow, Samus, you're amazing for having this thing you just got at this required part of the story. Yeah, I can see that's the... Thank you. That's why I... Oh my god. Oh, does this need power bombs? Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, alright. Ordinary firearms. I'm gonna assume that doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Alright, so apparently we're getting power bombs in here because, you know, I have a great idea. What if I just don't? I know the game won't let me, because... Oh, it... Oh, yeah. Now time for me to, again, snarkily say, wow, it sure would be great if there was music in this part of the game, but I didn't want to spend $30 on top of what was already a... I forget what I paid for this. I bought it from a local store, so I don't care. You have to pay extra for music.
What?
It's locked behind an amiibo.
What game is this?
Metroid Prime 4. Also, the ending is locked behind an amiibo.
Are you fucking serious?
No. Yes, sorry, I'm serious. So so here's what it is. To unlock music, you have to beat the game, or have an amiibo. To get the true ending of the game, you have to fully 100% complete the entire game, or buy an amiibo.
Is this the new one?
Yeah.
They made you wait this long for that?
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
Oh.
I know.
You're one of your favorite franchises, man.
Oh, I think you just had to beat the game to get the music. I know. Yeah, it's sort of the... Yeah. Also, development... I mean, it was like... a lot of this is just... It was in such development hell for a while, but I mean, in the meantime, they made Metroid Dread, which is... one of the best Metroid games. Actually, the music in Dread is probably the worst part of it.
At least you don't have to pay extra.
Yeah, I didn't have to pay extra for it. So, there's music in other parts of the game.
Sure there is.
But see this big area with a lot of... It may look like there's things, but it's like that's just a little shrine like in Breath of the Wild. This looks like it's supposed to have something, but it doesn't. This is a huge desert with a lot of fuck all and no music the whole time. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. And like, most of Majora's Mask is literally just reusing assets from Ocarina of Time. The thing is, don't at me. Majora's Mask is a significant better game. I've like again, nothing against Ocarina of Time. I just wasn't amazed by it. I'm not a big fan of 3D action games. I typically, like, obviously, fucking love Dark Souls. Hey, I'm glad the sound options are cooperating again.
What is it?
Nothing good.
Never mind.
Multiple contacts.
See, wouldn't this have been great if, like, I just was Samus and was exploring a planet and not having to worry about these dipshits? Like, the reason this is happening is because they got bored wherever the fuck they were. That was, let me reiterate, safe. Why are they here? What purpose does it serve that they're on this side of the world? They have a base with food that they've been for most of the game with no issue. Why? Also, wouldn't it be cool if we were experiencing this battle? Probably not, because I would dislike it, but...
Elevator's here. Let's go. Now.
Samus is just sitting there, just watching. Oh my god, why? Oh no. I will say, as disappointed and like, why are they doing this? Still not as mortified as it was with Other End. Oh, thank you. Like, for all of my gripes that I have about this, much better game than Other M. Other M was just abysmal. Although, I've seen that, at least on Metacritic, Other M has a slightly higher rating than this, but I don't agree with that. Oh, now Samus gets to lead the way. Y'all are basically just the same color palette. I have a cool suit that glows lightning. Also, again, I haven't been paying attention to the story because it's just stupid. Why are they here with me? Oh, I thought there'd be secrets because it's a fucking Metroid game. These mines are pretty. Excuse me, these mines are pretty great. I know, like, yeah, who are we gonna send? Fucking Miles McKenzie or the psychic super lady, like. Oh, I would really like to look at the map, but I'm good being told where to go. All right, so obviously we're getting up there because hey, look, conveniently plays spider ball tracks. But oh, it is gonna let me explore. Yeah, psychic super lady. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, can I? Oh, I can't get up to the top there. Alright. I'm thinking like we could pull off some funky double jumping. No, it's this one. Obviously, this is not the way we're supposed to go. Uh-oh. I thought the, oh, it puts me back here? What the fuck? Oh, lame. Alright, well, so much for exploring. Hey, I finally remembered that's the button that pops me out. Oh, okay, so it's very clearly marking when I can and cannot go up and down the hill. The fuck is this? Alright. Is there any particular reason why I want to do this? Oh. Alright. I don't know why I went all this way to get 5 more of an item that I will likely not be using. I mean, realistically, we are going to be getting super missiles. I'm assuming ever, and that'll probably benefit from that. Or so I can hope. Again, there's a third amiibo, and I can only assume it unlocks something that, in a normal world, would be unlocked by playing the game. I don't feel like this is gonna launch me as far as it suggests I will. No. Okay. I don't think I can leap that way, too. Obviously, that's the way we're supposed to get over there. No, not that one. See, here's the problem with that, though. Why I didn't think of doing it. I have to hold this trigger on the left thing in order to spider ball. The one right next to it is the one that I mostly use for boost balling. And I can't necessarily hit both of them at the same time in a way that makes sense. Yeah. Again, it'd be really cool if you could rebind keys. Rumble. Well, welcome everyone that's new to the stream. I'm usually not this fed up with games. Alright, we got this big empty area. What's that? That's it, okay. Are we gonna need to bring the robot over for this? Multiple individuals? Oh no. Oh, okay. Oh, good. I thought I was going to have to go the entire distance instead of just the first leg. All right, we doing this? Oh. Let's take a pretty quick bets. What do you want to bet? There's going to be a loading screen right behind this that could have preloaded. Alright. You know, could have preloaded while they were taking their sweet fucking time to run across a goddamn bridge that doesn't need to be there with... Again, what? I wasn't paying attention to the story because I don't give a shit, but is there any reason why they're here? Like, why... What purpose does this serve? It's not even all of them. It's just 2. Ah. Well, we better save. Oh, this isn't a save point at all. Wait, what? Initiating map prediction. Oh, right. Oh, it's gonna... Yeah, actually, that is the purpose they're here, because otherwise I get over this and be like, hey, we need the other people to... I don't know, I couldn't, like... Oh, that would have been cool. Why can't I make psychic projections of myself? That would be too much like a Metroid game. Like, again, in this modern era, like, have it so that you could spawn like an NPC that helps you with things, but like for a limited time. But like you could collect items that like extend that. No, I don't. Thank God I won't get lost. Again, just finished playing 2017 Prey. You can do that in that game. That's a thing you can do. You don't use it to solve puzzles because it's an optional thing, but that's an ability you get. If you want. And it'll fight with you. You know, this game made 8 years later couldn't have that. The point being, if you got a decent computer, it's 2017 Prey, it's a better Metroid Prime. Like, actually, not only that, it was like an optional side quest, and so it's not really required to progress through the game, but it made it really cool to actually do things. I got what I could best describe as the space jump. Like, it's an optional thing you can equip on your thing that when you can more or less do like little like multiple hops. It is not actually like, it's spooky in the sense of like it's suspenseful. There's literally 1.5 jump scares. One is literally a jump scare, and it preps you for it. It's like you walk into an area and you pick up like just like in System Shock 1 and 2 or BioShock, where you have like the audio logs. You get an audio log that very much suggests like, it's like the guy's like, yeah, press the thing on the screen and then press the other one when it comes up. Nothing bad will happen. You're like, oh, something bad's gonna happen. You walk into a room and it's got the diagnostic thing in the screen. You're like, oh, okay. You press the first one and it moves the button to the other one. When you press the other one, it immediately spawns the enemy. It leaps through the screen. That is the only jump scare. It tells you it's gonna happen. You know it's gonna happen. You have time to prepare for it. Still scares the pants off of me. I'm replaying the game, and I'm just not... Like, you don't need to. I think you get, like, nothing amazing out of it. Here's the thing. So, you know, pause this. Don't want to keep them waiting. It does a very good job establishing the tenseness, and it doesn't overdo how much it exploits that. It's spooky in that it's suspenseful, but it's what you make of it. So like, again, I guess spoilers, not really. When you activate an elevator system relatively early in the game, you take the elevator, and like the second or third time you do it, partway through the power cuts out, and then an enemy appears in the elevator, and you gotta deal with it. Not like, again, you see the power going out, and you're like, this is weird. That's not good. So you kind of are prepared for it. It's kind of really no different than Metroid Fusion, that sort of deal. Where you're like, oh shit, what's gonna happen here? Here's the thing. Every time I took that elevator again, and sometimes would opt to go a different way to not take the elevator, happened once early on, never again. But every time I took that elevator, I would start the elevator, run to the other corner, put on my scope that scans things, and get ready to fight something. Never happened again. Here's the thing. It's a game, after playing it the whole way through, it's not a game that's interested in scaring you, but it is a game that's very interested and does a very good job of making you feel tense and and on edge. But it doesn't like it doesn't keep prodding you with the anxiety. I mean, you probably will keep it with you. There were parts of the game where I'm like, I don't want to go there because I'm concerned something will happen, and so I actually waited until like daytime so that I could do it when the lights on and when Meru was at work, because I was, I'm sure something spooky is going to happen, and it didn't. But I'm also like I was very apt to be like expecting something bad, and it really kind of doesn't. Like there's a lot of things where like it gives you the feeling that something bad will happen, but then it doesn't. It was very good at that. Would recommend. It was very good. Actually, like the DLC for it is like a roguelite, but using the same mechanics, which looks really interesting. I've actually, hey look, a power bomb door. I've actually already started. So, as with most any game that I play that I really like, I'm working into most, if not all, of the achievements. Hi, what are you? Oh, you're just. So I'm working on the other achievement that you basically beat the game without using any of the neuromods, more or less the cybernetic modules from System Shock 2, which makes for a very different, challenging experience. Which for me is mostly stunning enemies and then making a mad dash for a door. Really? You're gonna color this and it's just pretty? Like, I mean, it is pretty. You would think I would be able to scan that and it would tell me what the hell it is. No, instead, this appears to be offline. Drill engine is currently off. Cool. But we can't scan that. Alright. Oh, but we are probably going to get the power bombs to get rid of that, because there's a pit there. Oh, maybe it's in the thing. That might be the case. Oh, touching the hologram. And actually, my brother, so I got him System Shock 2. Cause it's sort of funny. So my brother was one that played the 2017 Prey, and why I started playing that. And as he's showing me it while I was out visiting, again, this is like 2019, I think. So a while ago, and he's playing, and I'm like, oh, this looks just like System Shock 2. I love System Shock 2. Oh, right, you have to go the other way. But it's kind of funny because my brother got into playing this game that's very similar to System Shock 2, which I really liked. And it's funny because when I was like 7 or 8 years old, vividly remember watching your father playing Ultima Underworld, the first one. And Ultima Underworld basically just led into System Shock, which then led into it's just kind of funny, the sort of different ages of us. And they more or less the same game, but coming out around the same point in our gaming careers. Oh, good. I'm glad it pointed me up at this thing that I'm obviously supposed to interface with. Bomb. I'll know if I can... Oh. Oh. Alright. Boy, it's a good thing I'm here. also apparently recyclability learned how to open that door. For the E3 where you gain abilities like open door. I hope so. It's kind of been a staple in Metroid since the first one. Or video games. That looks very disinterested. Wait, oh. Gotcha. Oh, okay. Well, then I'll just hit you a point blank and you're gonna whack away. I haven't really experimented with this thing because we have, like, apparently this will, like, I don't know, chain lightning out of it. Not terribly impressed. Oh no, the guy that was taking shots from me is dead. Oh no. Oh, okay. Apparently the game cares if I let him die. Because I sure as hell don't give a shit. I know, like, I let one of the Federation. I know, right? My past experiences, I just let them sit there, and I guess I just get to them in time. Again, it's the frustrating part about playing this is not that it's a bad game. It's that the things that are good, like why. Like, there's so many aspects of this that just don't need to be there because they actively diminish the quality. I know. Well, no, the way that they bungled it this badly is by having it in development hell for as long as it was and handing, like, this is bureaucracy and focus, and not really. Oh, thank God I can see. Right, let's skip that. Yeah, but I mean, this isn't the first time, because, I've actually let the, oh, that's wasted. Actually, this is, like, just fine. So it's funny, if they start whacking the missiles away, you just get close enough to them, and they know what to do. Alright, I guess they want me to be hitting with this now. Oh my god. Alright, cool. Well, I like how it's basically no danger the whole time. That was a thing? Because I'm like, it didn't seem to be, splash damaging. Oh my god, you suck so bad. Why would I need to protect him? Why are you just standing out in the middle of me? Oh my god. I don't know about you guys, these things are probably open. I'm cool just hanging out here. As you can see, I'm effectively immortal. Which begs the question, why your squishy ass trash? Oh my god. You are the worst military. Yeah, no, we were, I guess we just jump in? Alright, well, oh, well, I'm... Sure. Oh no, Again, I gave him so much time to prepare for this. I'm sure we're supposed to be very sad. In my case, I'm like, sweet, one less NPC to fucking worry about. My god. Is this trying to be like The Descent? I think this is trying to be like The Descent. Can I skip this? Oh my god. Remember when we were playing a game? Oh no, I let an NPC die. Is the game over? Am I just gonna die? Like... Cool. Alright, I guess we'll... Oh, I can't believe he just hard. Alright, which thing does this... Oh. Actually, Suikoden, I have Suikoden 1 and 2. They're on my, high on my list for, Oh, is this a different Griever? Are they green? Ball Griever, wow. It's Ball Griever. I didn't read the rest of that. Whatever. You idiot! What the fuck? Oh, there's two of them. Okay. Alright. I guess we use this because they don't like it. We get whacked out. Really gonna rush forward into death and then just hang bang here. You are not looking very concerned. See, I can see them on the tracker up in the top left, so it's like, you know it's gonna be there. There's no reason for it to just avoid all of my thing. Oh, but this thing with Suikoden is, I'm like, I hear good things. My thing is, oh, withered the pulp is removed. Okay, is it this? Is it this? It was that. Okay. Like, it doesn't look like the kind of RPG that would appeal to me, just because I like having a small group of characters that I can, like, enjoy? And just the, having 108 different characters, I'm like, whoa. Oh, no, it's all, I was, oh, right, that's... Second, it's gotta do a very slow trickle of enemies at me. Thanks. We good? We good, game? Oh my god, right. Okay, apparently that, I thought it was we had to use a specific beam. See, this is what I was expecting they would do more of, is like flying around with the things and getting stuff. Also that there's a thing in there. Oh, do I just need to do power bombs? Only psychic energy in the form of diffused. Okay. Highly specific for. No. I guess that's a different thing. Oh, can I not stand on this? Apparently not. Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with it. I was hearing it's lifted from the Batman Arkham games. Uses a very similar thing. I mean, it's a puzzle solving element. I just kind of wish it was used in a different way, or not a different way, but just more frequently. I think there's a lot of things you could do with it, and I just feel like they're not doing enough. Oh, right, we have to use that. Hey, oh. Or that. Or that. That? Oh, is it? Sufficient physical force. So we gotta kill all these things, and then this guy can punch it or whatnot. Oh, that's well, you could. If I just keep going this way, will they eventually catch up? Will they just stop being bad? I see they're at full health now. Oh, thank you. Alright. Can I skip this? Oh my god. Right, okay, well, so much for shooting these from a distance. Well, it's a good thing they don't seem to give a shit about me. Here, can you get hit so I can revive you to be a full health? Alright, well, so we'll wait for Armstrong to die. Any day now. Any day now. There. Cool. Full health. What? Well, if anything, knowing that we can just nope out of most things. Oh, clever. I can't do this because there's a thing that's going to hit me because it takes too long to open. I'm assuming Armstrong sits in the teleport. Yep. Pretty much. Boy, that was gonna be real tense. The battle's gonna be just through. I'm assuming this needs power bombs. Conventional weapons can't open them. Special machinery will be required. Oh wow, could be. Gate is effectively locked. Required. Oh wow, it's also a. Oh my god. Special machinery, so we're gonna, what, power something on? Ceiling collapse is blocked, passageway with a rail container columns. Special machinery, Oh, that's where we came in, okay. So we got two different directions for it. No, I wanted to shoot it with a missile. I guess with this. Nope, not this. Good job, Armstrong. You do whatever it is you do. Yeah, I know you're taking hits. Not fun. Oh my god. Alright, can we... Oh, what? Oh, I see. Mm-hmm. Is there a hologram for me to poke? Armstrong's probably fine. Oh, you're here. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Maybe this will be done by the time I get back. Ooh. I guess I made it back in time. Apparently I made it, yeah. I guess it was more than just a cutscene. Yeah, that was the thing with predictions, is you kind of have to have it like well in advance. Like they're really not great for having on the fly. Hey, alright, bye. Oh, okay. Yeah, thank God these things just kind of... I know. Are mostly just mad at their job. They do hit particularly hard. Okay. Like, I'm just not really paying attention because it's kind of boring. It's just, yep. Kill 100 of these things, and then we get to go to the next part of them. Oh my god. Well, at least in this case. Oh, was I really at this low health when we started? Wow. I feel like there's some trouble there. Granted, we're going to be going back this way anyway, but I can only assume that it'll respawn it. Also, I like how Armstrong, there we go, it's going to be totally safe back there. The whole time. Gosh, I moved to the wrong room. I think Armstrong dies when I restart from the scene. I was gonna say, that looks like a... I mean, I would have preferred to have a health pickup, but... whatever. Ran through because the game didn't seem to worry about it beyond the more of the same as again. It's the same enemies, probably again and again and again. I'm here to get help. This is kind of going against my plan. Actually, you ever think of why am I using special weapons? Also, did I hit myself? Oh, did this actually respawn? Are we? Did I? No, yeah. Alright. Cool, well, apparently these things do respawn for a period of time. Do I just, like, didn't come back? Let's go a little bit more into this room and then back here. No. Okay. Maybe it's like Axiom Verge and I gotta go 2 rooms away. Alright, so if the only point of challenge is going to be, there will just be more than one of them. Oh, actually it looks like that is a holy church now? Which may or may not be all I need to do, actually. Charge shot does seem to hit them reasonably hard. Actually, I guess they are. They do have to. There are ones over there that aren't. Remember I locked on something and decided to not get the left right? I guess actually they are kind of doing it because before they get the ones over there that are just spinning me. Well, I mean, at the very least, Armstrong's going to be going eventually. It's very little effort to on that. Probably just, you know, the not take too much really good practice. Most of these is fine. As opposed to say like the ones for Metroid Prime, like you have the flamethrower that just kind of hits like a constant value for a while. That's like it's working as well as your bit. Nice spreader. I guess they just do that. That was Uh-oh. Come back mid-fight and still pull through. We done? I just... Alright, you hang back here, I guess. I'll just, like, jump over the front? There's a... gap. Like... it's very emotional. But also really... We've gone through several doors and they don't follow us through them, and there's a door right there. You could have very easily bolted through this door while like Samus is here doing Samus things. Yeah, it's a series of fucking tropes. Like you got your quippy one-liner, who I'm sure will be messaging us that I would press radio, and it'll either one of two things would happen. Either say there's no message, no signals down here, or say something in That's your save. Like, when the first one did it, it was stupid. For basically the same reasons. Like, bruh. It was so not dangerous that I just hung around for a bit killing things. With the assumption that it wouldn't let me progress until I let the NPCs get over to the door. Oh right, I'm at full. I don't need to pick anything up. I'm already at full health. Uh-oh. Well, I guess I'm surprised they don't have that Oh, damn. Oh, yeah. Oh, alright. Okay. Do I have to... Is this just gonna let me out? I mean, I kind of dig that... This feels like a thing that they could have made a different item to be given at a different point rather than tacked on to another item we got. Like, I feel like the, doing the lasso and then the grapple beam, like, that's a thing that could have been tacked on. This feels like... It should have been more. Also, it feels like... It sort of suggests, like, off-camera. There was another thing that we could have gotten. Oh, it's so you can get across these things. I know. I just want to get through it. I was hoping I could... Oh. That's what I was trying the first time. Oh. Wait, I could just land... Oh. I'm doing the speedrun method? I wonder. Oh, it won't even let me on morph. Okay. Yeah, I don't agree with several of the ways that function. Like, there's... I should have been able to grapple before hitting the last thing. I should have been able to unmorph over here, but no. No, doesn't let you do that. Oh, there's our I'm assuming our fast travel bag. There might be an item, but we'll get this because it's an energy tank. Oh, we can do this. Why should it make me do the whole thing? Alright, good. No, but it will make us watch the rest of the way. The Phazon Mines, this is not. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure those birds there are really to fuck with me jumping across here. Probably. Uh-huh. Thanks. Cool. I will... No, I don't think that thing is going to be fast travel. This probably brings us to something. Hey. Oh, okay, well, I'm glad that was really quick instead of swirling us around in God knows where. Uh-huh. Thanks. I know, right? I wonder that too. Like, it could have been any other color. Like, green is never, like, it's poison in a lot of things, but, like, I think it would make it a dark blue, just to be like, hey, we found this dark blue goop that's great as an energy source, but boy, does it make things mutate into bad things. Obviously, there's no phase on it, but that would have made sense from a story standpoint. I mean, you know, Metroid are dead 3 different games, yet they still are there. Well, we come back with power bombs. Or I can strongly assume with power bombs. Oh, is that not what that is? Oh, okay, so that also is power bombs. Grapple. Oh, it's our boss. Okay. So I'm gonna walk over here, and then it'll teleport me over there for this boss fight. Omega Pirate, this is not. Oh, hey look, I'm over here. Maulgriever Brute. Is it? Oh, it's not a result of Metroid Fusion. Unique Griever variant resulting from an influx of green energy during the embryonic stages of growth. This variant is larger than a normal Maulgriever, you know, from the several thousand it made me kill to get here, and is also approximately 10 times stronger. It can spit an extremely sticky substance from its mouth, temporarily mobilizing its target field. Yeah, apparently, I guess, sure. It is now. Boy, but this would be really cool to play out. Yeah, I was... Did it hit me at all? No, it didn't. Okay. Hey, I'm unless waves of the same batch. Oh, okay, we're done. Alright, so the game is obviously, it's very plainly telegraphed to me that there's an item there. So I guess we're gonna get that now. Or later, I don't know. High frequency waves, is it the wave beam? A wave beam. Are these the high? No. Are power bombs high frequency waves? Oh, maybe we. Oh. Wait a minute. Actually, we got Taco Bell. Yes. No, 2 days ago. All right. Is. Oh. So the first time I scanned it wasn't good enough. Maybe I can stand on this. Oh. Oh, we're gonna go. Oh. Nope. Oh, right, it's not that button. This button. Which again, this would be cool if it wasn't that they already did the same thing in other Metroid Prime games. Like the whole boost ball shoots you off the thing. There was an entire boss in Metroid Prime 2 that was really cool where you did that. But, oh my god. Well, that's just irritating. Alright, so I guess we're just gonna blow these up on the side. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to let them fall. My jeez. Here, let's keep this church because we'll probably need it again. I guess it's entirely possible. Oh, no, we're gonna do this too. That, okay. I see a missile-looking thing in there. Is it, super missiles? Hey! Wireframe is further shocks. Do I have to scan it again to confirm if I would like that? Now it'll. Will it take 10 missiles? I forget. I think it was 5 in Prime. Notice. Okay, it's 5. So our standard super missile fare. Yeah, thank you. It's so many pages for. Is the robot gonna die now? Alright, you do your thing, robot. I like how it has the hang time. The hang time is just... They did, like, there were several places where I was, like, legitimately expecting super missiles. Well, I'm glad that robot can help us. God forbid I explore this area. These. Oh, this is... specific wall that only the robot can open. Alright, what else is connected? Alright, we're good. Oh my god, he's gonna die in that room in a minute. Alright, so, there's a way to get up there, I kind of don't care. Yeah, we're just leaving this way? Oh, we get to it from this side, okay. Oh, right, because this thing, I thought this was gonna carve. I thought there was gonna be like a puzzle to solve instead of like, nope, use the... Oh, so this is gonna be a puzzle. Oh. Okay, so it is a puzzle. Alright. Oh, so we are coming in from this side. Alright. Well, can I just leave? I really don't feel like doing this wall at any... Oh, well, I guess the robot might... The robot will be fine. Oh, okay, I see. So I just need that to be there. So I guess that tube is... Oh. I want to be on that side. Is that not gonna... See, here's the other thing too, is that it's weapon ammo, and I would kind of prefer to have... Yeah, weird. I would kind of prefer to have more missiles at this point, now that I've got a reason to have them. Oh, does this need a high-powered missile? An very powerful explosion? Okay. I bet it's this part that I can target for some reason. Alright, bye. Oh, is it literally? Dude, get the fuck out. Jesus Christ. Well, I guess I needed to do this. Hey, oh. No, right. Oh, we're getting up here. Yeah, this thing? Do I hit this thing? No, that's probably grab a point. like how he couldn't do this the time he was standing around looking at me. Wait, did he seriously just tell me? Fuck. Good thing I don't give a shit about getting all the scans. That was probably so I'm gonna go out on a limb and say the robot's gonna run into me. And then complain about me not clearing out the shit. Hold up. Oh. So I'm gonna guess we're gonna fight I don't know, another wave of, you know, a dozen or two enemies here. Go through here. Oh, we can't get the bridge. We gotta go this way to get the bridge. And then... Right, I mean, it's already told us at the end of this long hallway is the thing we need. You don't say. Oh, it's you. You good, dude? We just... Oh, okay. Hey. Oh, that was really fast. Yeah, real unfortunate. That was fearing for my life. Oh, really? This is just on the open. Oh my god, I just wanna play the game. I wanna play the game, I don't wanna watch cutscenes. Oh, is he gonna sacrifice himself? See, notice how... I'm just looking at the radar up in the top left. It's just kinda... close when I open up. It's not showing the radar. Wow, I didn't even... Look, what's your critter? Nope, it just looks like also, actually, you would think I could, like... Is this not... Okay, so that's just not gonna open up until we get over here. If I go this way. Or if we do go this way, and that's a completely optional side. Or is it open there? Oh my god. This whole section is just kind of... oh, wait, are we... Wow. Really? We're doing this whole thing again, too. Oh my god. Right, this is the thing I saw when it came in, and that's what the dude was hiding in. Oh my god. Up now. I wonder. some of it like nestles, but like so does everything else. So like why bother telling people? Seriously, well, fire seems to do a lot more damage. Ice is also here. Yeah, I know we saw that. Yeah, I guess 2 shots will work. Sacrifices. I'm sure. Oh my god. This was stupid the first time. Probably on purpose. Mackenzie not having the one dude that we would have wanted to have die. Yeah, it's very sad. It's so sad. Let's thank you. And he was never seen again. Oh. Can I not go this way? No? Oh. I'm not doing that because the camera doesn't change for me to see Really? This thing alright? Nothing cool in it? I mean, it looks neat. But, alright. Oh boy, I hope we don't get another wave of all of those Reavers again. Wait, is this where we came in? Oh. Kinda. Oh, right. Oh, the elevator that wasn't working. Right. Now it will. Oh, I guess it kind of makes sense because we... No, we were up here before. Right? Wrong? Maybe? Well, we can't get back up here in one way or another. I know you're going to show me that, but I would like to not go there right now. Thank you. God. Oh, we need power bombs. So I like how we needed to have one item to open this up to tell us that we need it. So it needs a very powerful bomb. Enough and okay, thank you. So hold on, if it's gonna be having these bombs, I would like to knock one. This thing is save point. And two, be like, you know, stuff. Actually, if anything, it's probably gonna set a checkpoint right when we get in, so. Man. this was the... Huh. I mean, just with the layout and all the things here, you would think that there'd be something hiding in any of these. This wouldn't just be a... Again, I'm making the mistake of playing this like a Metroid game. So these are laid out in a way where it's a platform that leads to nothing. Alright, well, I guess we're just... And this looks really cool. Inoperable? Oh, alright. So, okay, thank you. Remains of an extremely large mall. You don't say. Its size as well as its large amount of green energy pooled inside suggests that a unique form larger than a brute has emerged. Bet we'll see it in a second. Ideally after a save. Oh no, hold this is definitely not a face. View rose crystal abandoned after excavation. Once processed, can be used to link Lemorn mines and awaken or amplify psychic. I.e., whatever other metric, but they're not giving me anything. Also, do we seriously just go through like 2 rooms of nothing? 2, possibly more rooms. Alright, so, game. Let me, just, you don't put that there and not have this be a platform that gets you up to them. It's just stupid. Can I get, oh, I can't even get on top of that. Huh? Alright. Oh, okay. So this is enough of a challenge point to get up here to make me think they didn't intend this. And it probably doesn't do anything. Yeah. Right. Oh. Oh, I thought we were going to be able to get back there this way. Huh. So we can get... That is a... Oh, alright. And that's it. I like how this is in open glass, so, you know, if you didn't happen to notice this was here, you'd see that blinking at you. Oh, hey, go to save. Also, it has been refilling my ammo? I didn't think that was a thing that happened on normal modes. Like, either way, it saves me the time and effort of worrying about my lack of missiles and ammo. Again, they're just kind of bad. Like, they have these rooms, but there's nothing in them. What the fuck? Like, why would you put these broken glass things if you didn't want me to go in them and find cool shit? Ah. I mean, I could scan that, but obviously, it's gonna pop out of that. And again, there's so much like obviously there's a great attention to detail in the environments, but like they're just there. Like it's not doing anything except for existing. Do I have to scan it first and then it'll pop up? Okay. Well, obviously this is where we're getting super power bombs, because it's the thing we need to get out of here. Oh no, it's the same thing we saw, but it doesn't. Largest and strongest variant of Gravers we've seen so far. These creatures are further enhanced by absorbing incredible amounts of material. They can climb. Oh shit. Spit large volumes of protein. You don't say. Keratinized skin covers most of its body, making it all but dead. Nice. Well, just like everything else. I did turn the mic down. Could just be somebody saying that did work. Fine, good. That works sometimes. I mean, this switches around. I've never nothing happens. Oh, right, you have to see it a little bit, and then the actual thing. It was reacting to that earlier. It's different now. Alright. Hit with this. Double tap. Yeah, double I'm gonna try this because this kind of sucks. Oh, that's why it was really quiet. Okay. I just feel like starting over from not being at low health. Cool. Let me know how I'm working with the sound. I've turned up the microphone a little bit. I realize actually the oh, you know why? I turned the game volume up. Here, we'll load into this shit again. I turned the game volume up, but my speaker volume is not. So I did actually crank up the game to be a bit louder than I am. There we go. All right. That should be good. Oh, I like how it just drops us off right here at the beginning. So... Thanks. So apparently this fight is just wait until it decides you can hit it. Also, am I supposed to go into Morph Ball when it does that? Because sidestepping is inconsistent at best. Oh, is the game too quiet now? Oh, I think it's hitting the ground. So here's another modern Nintendo trope. It wants me to fight it probably in a different way, so it's gonna continuously just do stupid shit until I do what the game would like me to do. Don't get too creative. You might miss a detail we wanted you to see. Oh, so I can't just... Alright. I wonder if I can just get underneath it. Yeah, it's really terrible. So I have it at the... Yeah, it's at the 1/3 mark that it did this. So I guess we're just repeating this process 3 times. Okay, we're at this part of the fight. The part where we do this. But not that. Don't do that, because that's not the... I think just jumping in the air, does it? Kind of gets out of the way. Oh, do I have to hit it closer up? Like... I mean, honestly, I don't know what's preventing me from hitting it underneath. Kind of... I can see its weak point. Oh, maybe I can do that, actually. Come to think of it. It's just, you know, I guess if I was very much using like the mouse control kind of thing, which is perfectly fine, a little bit weird. But I hear it, like, I've seen like people have like 3D printed like stuff that you can stick the mouse in to give it better mouse control, as in it doesn't feel like you're gonna flop it over if you move too far to the right or left. That might make this better. I get the feeling that free aiming, you could skip this by just getting underneath that. Hitting its weak point directly. The thing is that it's like, sure, it's hitting me, oh man, but it's like, it's so boring. It's so boring. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's just, what the fuck? What is going on? No, that's the thing, is Nintendo just decided years ago that every fight needs to be the Goma fight from Ocarina of Time, and there's no other boss fight. It's just fuck around until you can hit its weak point, and then hit its weak point. But not too many times, because it's got another 3 phases of avoiding its shit. And like, it's kind of implying that like I can hit parts of it. Am I hitting its legs? Is that... Oh. I guess we're hitting its legs. Not the part I lock onto. I'm hitting its legs. Gotcha. That is... so just bad. What? Look at another hot new thing. sure we'll scan it. Why the fuck not? Great. Another hot new thing is, wow, you can free aim while doing the thing. Like, maybe I should just die and try again. Now that I know, apparently I just need to hit its legs. Wait, like all the time? I think it makes sense, because that's the only part that's not. But like, if it's logging onto the open green wound on its back. Okay, now we do this. Here, I'm just gonna bump into it. Cool. Watch. Now it's like, oh, don't hit the part that it locks onto. Hit the different part. I mean, I gotta give him credit for having, like, specific weak points that we need to aim for. But, like, don't make it so that I can't lock onto the weak point. Like, sure, I get that the shtick in this is that you can lock onto it and then free aim from it, but that's stupid. At which point, let's just, you know, fuck it. Oh, that's why we don't do it, because then, yeah. Here, what if, hear me out. Why don't I just wait for it to stop, and then I hit its legs with one of these things? Alright. Hi. I wonder if this... Actually, I'm gonna think it's hit all of its legs? At the same time? Also, this means I'm not gonna get hit by being in Morph Ball mode, which apparently was not the answer Nintendo was looking for. Here, we'll just hit everything at the same time. Oh, you can't Morph Ball. Right. Well, I guess you can. After it decides that you can get out. Oh, I wonder. Oh, that does crap damage. Shit. Again, why give me the option to dodge out of the way if it's just gonna hit me anyway? I guess maybe we just gotten used to games nowadays where you can dodge out of the way of stuff if you time it properly. Oh. Why would I expect it to work like it did before? Like, there's no indication for, like, I should use this, but not the other thing. Like, it's, like, it's supposed to just kind of free aim hitting it with, oh yeah, but don't lock on, you know, to attempt to get out of the way of it. You know what would be really cool? If I could, like, set... Maybe... Wait, is there an option? Like, it would make sense if you could, like, set specific points on the enemy to be their lock-on points? Like, is that an option? Revise lock free? Is that what this is? Oh, it snaps to other targets. I mean, that's a little better. But I don't want to snap to the target. I want to make that the new lock-on target. Because, like, the same thing kind of applies, like, when it... Like, I need to be locked onto it for other reasons than just the thing I shoot. Like... Also, these super missiles take a real long time to charge. Just saying. I wonder. Yep. Oh, we're moving to this phase now, I see. You gonna give me another? Thank you. Oh, it has... Okay. And that's the thing, too, like... I mean, Metroid has never really been combat-heavy. So, which is why I would think that would be a thing we could do, like... Like, combat's a thing, it's just not the main thing. I mean, it seems like that's the idea they're going with this, is that... God knows we're not supposed to be exploring an area. We're just... starting here and following this line. Yeah, the Prime... I mean, I'm mostly... Again, Prime 1, and to a lesser extent Prime 2, did have a lot of, like... Here's your area with branches you can go that will eventually lead you to the point you're supposed to do, and, like... things you could change. Like... You could still explore. And probably why I really like the first Prime. Is it still feels like a Metroid game. Like, this just feels like they want to make a first-person shooter, which is fine. It's just... It's... trying to be also a Metroid game and not really accomplishing being a first-person shooter. Like... Yeah, he's very fast. It's terrifying. I'm so afraid. See, it's irritating because, again, I want to, like, dodge the shit that it's doing, but, like, I can't, because if I lock onto it, I can't hit it. I also can't, apparently, dodge out of the way. Apparently, it just goes fuck all where it wants to. Also. So, like, maybe I do get up in Insect Grill, like, I get up to, like, if I could Morph Ball to... Alright, it just keeps doing it until it can hit me. Alright, that's fucking great. so dumb. This is so ass. But I can't... I guess I can... Oh, I can maybe lock on to... It doesn't snap to it. I have to keep holding it. Like, its primary target is still a thing I can't hit. Whatever. I'm just try again. Now that we know what we can hit, and also it kind of like maybe I can't. So this snap to the target doesn't really work. It's more irritating than. So here's the other thing. In order for it to work, I need to use the right stick to change aim, while I'm also supposed to jump and shit. No, this part is particularly like it's challenging because it's dull, repetitive, and boring. And I just like this is the prime example of the Nintendo style of wait until you can hit the enemy's weak spot and then hit the enemy's weak spot, but only a certain amount of times. So this is the fourth time we've gone in on this. Largely because the first two was me trying to be like, what do I actually hit? You shoot its legs, but you can't lock onto the legs. And it's also like, if I try to use the mouse targeting thing, it's still not open enough to where I can effectively shoot it and also dodge. Also, I would love it if there was like feedback, like showing... I don't know, like, its legs getting hurt, so I can expect when this torment ends. Yeah, and a lot of the parts. So this whole area has been a series of, oh, here's this team that came in with you, and then they all sacrifice themselves to get rid of the aliens in the dumbest way possible. Like, there's clearly a way for you to do this that doesn't involve you killing yourself. Maybe do that. But no. Except for the one guy that I would like to kill himself. Like, he can just do that off camera, I don't care. Meanwhile, this entire thing has been a series of fight these grievers. There will be another couple of waves of them. In every room. Just fight these things. Again and again and again. That has been this whole area. It's not frustrating, like in that. I mean, it is, in that I can't target the thing I'm supposed to hit. Only targets the thing that does nothing in the fight. It's mostly just, it's really... and like, it's not even consistent. Like, oh, so now we fight these things, because this is the fight now. Actually, I could probably leave those, because I haven't even lost an energy tank of health. So, these things, this has been, you just fight waves of these in, like, every room. I know, yeah, it's so stupid. It's like, if I could, like, again, if there was a consistent, like, if I correctly dodged, maybe there's something about it I don't know. If I could, like, if timing my dodge consistently would get out of the way of it, cool, that'd be fun. But it's just whenever it throws its goop at me, it just decides, nope, you just got hit anyway. Yeah, I tried it with the mouse aiming. It kind of... Problem is that it makes it really awkward to jump and dodge. And also, I still need to aim at it. Oh my god. Or, from Earthrealm Gym... Was it in 1 and 2? I remember it was definitely in 2. Oh no, it was 2 different ones. It was in Earthrealm Gym 1 where he... The booger on a bungee cord thing. It was very, very peak 90s humor. Oh, now it just reflects. Okay, that's great. So now we do this again. Oh, they're very scary. So the only difference is that as we go into each one of these phases, we have less options of what we can hit. That's the point of challenge. We have to hit this leg now. This is the one that we hit. Oh, I can't even shoot when it does that. That's stupid. Oh, I can... Right, you can get under it. Alright, that's what I did the first time, is I thought, oh, we're supposed to hit its soft underbelly with bombs, which kind of worked. Like, again, I was saying before, I think it would make a lot of this a lot more, I don't know, user-friendly, is if we could set different targeting spots. Like, if I could just change the lock-on to be a leg that I would like to hit, cool. That would alleviate all of the irritant. Like, because in this state, this is just not fun. Are we just... Alright. We'll do this. Cool. And then it does that. I mean, like, sometimes you can dodge things, and sometimes it just decides, nah, no, not this one. Oh, maybe I should scan it, I guess. I don't know. Cool. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, were you showing me my power box? Maybe it was a trap. Maybe if I grabbed them, it would have eaten me. Oh, see, now I can target this thing. Yeah, my first thought is like maybe you're supposed to get it and then it eats you and then you powerbomb it inside. You know, like in a Metroid game. Oh, I bet it's a psychic powerbomb. Cool. I don't know, that looks like a powerbomb to me. Mm-hmm. Or okay. Very high likelihood I will accidentally launch those more often than intentionally. Oh, we need to powerbomb this. Oh, yeah, cool. Hey, right this button. I'm gonna be cool. I'm gonna psychic it. Oh. Yeah, you can do that with regular bombs, which I really wish you would utilize more often. Yeah, it's very dumb. Oh, yeah, right. Hey, we got the last key. I bet we'll be reminded that we have to go to the tower in the middle to use it. Uh-huh. Cool. I would, but it'll probably make me feel like a fucking idiot and show me where I'm supposed to goddamn go. Show me, do you know where the center of a map is? It's in the middle of the... Oh, I don't even need to scan it. Oh, I would have thought those would build damage. I took time out of my pathway going through there to not step on the probably corrosive floor. Oh no, not Buyer's Remorse. I mean, I was gonna buy this anyway because it's a Metroid game. I'm just very disappointed that I went in with low expectations and it's met my low expectations. Oh, I guess we're not gonna fight a thing in there. That's the thing we just fought. All right. It does it. Like you scan it, and it's also like, well, getting hit with enemies will do that too. Like, I mean, again, because it's basically it's like Phazon, but not. We hit this with electricity, and it's good. Oh. Wait, have these been in every area? Oh. Alright, well. Is it just gonna... Oh, we gotta scan it. Alright. Cool, thanks. Mm-hmm. So let me see, because, oh, that one I actually didn't notice. Well, this we haven't been able to get to. I think same thing goes for that, because there's been a number of things that are like, hey, you don't have the... Cool. Again, I'm gonna just care only so much. Which, oh wait, no, I did see this thing, didn't I? Or do we have to go around? Uh-huh. Right, because we were able to open this up. Because he gave us super missiles, and then it's like, hey, there's a super missile thing. Oh, well, I guess we can't do this thing. Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna blow this door open. Oh god, please tell me that's not just, oh. Oh, that's probably exactly what's gonna happen. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, that's that. Okay, they're just gonna open the door. Like, that's stupid. Or like, but, oh. I like that they don't say who's talking, so when I've got the voices off, I don't know who's talking. Oh, hey, the robot's fine. Cool. Oh, is everyone else gonna make a miraculous recovery? Can I get back to playing the game? Ideally, I would like to finish this tonight. I get the impression that, because I no longer give a shit about getting 100%.
I hope the copy is okay.
All right, knuckle up.
Oh yeah, and audio plays again now. I have it turned off, but it'll play anyway. Which again is weird, because there were cutscenes that were definitely not playing audio.
Rieger, you...
Corporal.
Sure, no one died. There was...
It's good to see you.
Oh boy, we sure were sad when these people died. I think. I think these are those same people.
What you were looking for down there.
I have no idea, nor do I care.
Okay. All we gotta do now is punch through that force field.
Good, because you guys haven't been telling me that that's what we're going to be doing this whole fucking game.
Where you been?
We found the key. Headed home now. All of us.
Unfortunately, I require maintenance.
Oh, well, you're in luck. I'm running a special on bot repair. Come on back and I'll fix you up.
Oh, is this why there was like one mech part that we got at a place? We probably get them in all of the galactic. Okay, good. Yeah, they can leave now. Thank you. So there's that thing. I would have thought that we'd be getting up on top of it from the other side. Maybe we do. Oh, right. Because... Right. It was... Oh, you get here now, but you still don't have this thing. Cool. Again, I would care to fight these, but I don't. They're just annoying. And It fucks with the camera when I try to kill them. And then for those that missed it, so tonight might be the last stream for a little bit. Tentative for Wednesday, we're kind of finishing up wedding stuff, and then the wedding will be next week. So I'm going to be shifting my sleep schedule for next week, and then the honeymoon is the week afterwards. So tentative stream on Wednesday. You can follow the Discord, exclamation point Discord. Tentative stream for Wednesday, and oh, not that button. And then afterwards, basically no streams until February. Alright. No, you know what? Actually, we probably do want to save, because... You know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to do this. Can we... Oh, you can't. A lot of work. Yeah, well, we're going to be in Hawaii. Which I've actually been, so my dad and stepmom have had timeshare out there since like the early 90s, so they've just kept it, and they've used it for like doing, you know, swapping. I think they've done like trips to several other places, but we've gone out to New Year's 3 years ago? Oh, wow, was it? Yeah, it was 2001 to 2002. Wow, it was a while ago. Or longer than... Either way, went up there for New Year's one year, and then my brother and his partner, when they got married, went out to basically the same timeshare for honeymoon. So there's obviously a thing on top of this. I'm pretty sure I've been on here, so get ready for disappointment. Right, so these are either opened up by super missiles or power bombs. Oh. Oh, okay, I thought it was a... Powerbomb expansion was just another powerbomb. Is it just me, or are these powerbombs kind of lame compared to the ones from Prime 1? Wait, am I supposed to bring these back to... Oh, I thought it was going to tell me where to go. So I would think that I would, like, bring it here. Like, that would make the most sense. Master... Uh-huh, thank you, yeah. Well, I like how it drops to, like, 3 frames a second for this menu. Like, we were just told to assemble the MacGuffins. Do we... Thanks. Do I, like, ring the doorbell? I'm just gonna assume that we go back to here and that Mackenzie does something with it. Because that's... Or maybe we go back to Volt Forge. Because that sounds stupid. Like, not that button. Oh, okay, we're... Alright. Great. Oh, right, actually, we probably... Like... Can I guess I can't just get up there. No, actually, that's... I think the only thing that's been spoiled to me is, one, we don't need to do it. And I guess, Here, I'll... So I've been spoiled as to what the... I don't know what the final one is. It's probably stupid. So the first one we got, beam upgrade. Great. Like, actual beam does more damage. Cool. The second one, I've already forgotten what it was, but it was dumb. Oh, our psychic guided beam would go faster. I think guided beam went faster. The third one is also stupid, and I can just assume that the fourth one is worthless. It's not a Team Ninja game, though. If it was, it's exactly what happened. Alright, that was the thing to power it, right? Music abruptly ends. Yep, they just got birds. Oh, are we gonna... use the robot to break in? I know, yeah. No, actually, the music in this is done by the same two people that did the music for Super Metroid. It's just a real shame you don't do a whole lot with it. Oh yeah, I gotta poke the thing when it's scanning. I'm curious. So I know what I know what this is gonna give, and I know it's terrible. I'm just curious to see how bad it is. Like I don't know how it's actually implemented. I can only assume that the fourth and final one is equally bad. Everything that I've heard is you really don't need to care about anything past the first one. Yeah. You would think that this would be the first one. The radar will now display... Yeah. You know, the things you've been collecting the entire goddamn game. They haven't moved. They just... You gotta wait for... Yeah, yeah. I'm under the impression, though, that, like, the radius on it is really bad. Like, by the time it shows up on the radar, you're probably seeing them anyway. Oh, we can't talk to them? What? Why do we come here, then? Wait, oh. Alright, I fully expected that we would... Oh, yeah. Oh, if you missed it before, another thing I found out is that there's a true ending, like the actual ending of the game, but you have to get 100% scans and 100% items, which I've never done that in the first Prime. 100% scans was just, no. Especially because there's like, you have to scan certain things at certain points, and that's the only time. I'm like, no, fuck that. So the true ending, you need 100% both of them, and like, know that. Or you can use an amiibo. You can scan an amiibo, and you'll get the ending that way. So either Incredible Tedium or $30. Are we like? Aren't they like different? Kind of like how the music you have to use the what $40 viola amiibo. Nah, I'm good. So again, I'm gonna look at the or what? Yeah, I mean that's what I did for Final Fantasy X too. But at least that was like, I would totally do that. I just don't have the time to do it on stream. So here's the thing: we were told to collect all the MacGuffins, but we weren't told where to go. So like, this would be the one time where like, I mean, maybe the game did tell me, and I'm just so incensed with it telling me where to go that I wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna have the game tell me where to go because I would say there's no clear indication of where to go, but the thing is that the clear indication of where to go is apparently not where we're going. So it's probably Volt Forge. I guess. So I'm gonna head out here, give it a moment, where it'll probably just tell me what to do anyway. And then I'll probably just bring up the map. Oh, here we go. All right. Oh. Oh, I thought that was gonna be an optional thing. Oh, actually, the radar kind of works a little bit better than I thought. I'm still not gonna collect them all because fuck that. I'm sorry, I was strongly under the impression that I collected a mech part. Alright, I guess we're collecting mech parts now. That's... Also, if the... Do we have the robot to begin? I don't think we stumbled across him in the mines? I don't remember. I wasn't paying attention because it was probably really stupid. Alright, so this is apparently a thing we're doing now. Alright, this needed more than just a normal. Oh, trigger the electric current, okay. Cool. Oh. We're just gonna... Well, I thought I could do this by just... Can I do things now? We good? Alright, cool. What are we doing with this? What's happening? That makes more sense than what's happening right now. You know, it'd be even better if I have to drag this on the motorcycle back to the base and then do that for every other part. I think obviously we have another thing here. Like, it would also make sense if I would get on and lasso it. Do I just uncover it and then we're... Alright, let's... So a lot of times I just be able to... Oh, that might... Oh, no, it doesn't do it for long enough. Alright, we'll just irreparably damage it. Okay. Alright, well, so here's the assumption we're going to go on. We just leave it there and somebody will pick it up. I'm guessing. Alright, next thing. Actually, I remember getting that thing out there. We'll check. I'm sorry, didn't I get that? Maybe there's another thing over there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't press that button. Jesus Christ. Wait. Oh, right. It's the... Those are the three... Right. Those are the amiibos. Yep. Shit that would come with the game normally. They gotta lock it behind. You bought your MacGuffin. Alright. Well, thankfully the marker stays on the map. Apparently. The thing is I don't need to know how to find the parts. I just need to know what the hell it expects me to do to get them to them. No, I'm... This is very ass. Here, this is the game. This is the game right here. Green. Alright, what direction am I going in? We're going over to that. Alright. Also, if anyone happens to know what the final thing for getting all of the green crystals is, I don't care to find out myself. You know, they probably would make me go to them in a specific order. Oh no, the thing is, I already got a mech part. I got one of these. Yeah, this is honestly what I would expect. Hey. Well, now I know we've got this big empty circular area. Cool. All right, back to what I was doing. Hey. Well, I'm glad I read that, because otherwise I would definitely not given a shit. No, I might finish. I don't know. Gonna rustle up this virus. Wait, did it seriously just direct me to come to this area that I'm already located in? Is it gonna... Oh, okay, that's just me holding down the button. See, I would think that maybe I could, like, chase it down with missiles or something, but no. Alright, we'll come back to this at some point. I'm gonna go get health back, because my lack of interest, I just let enemies hit me as we approach. No shit? I don't think it escaped. I think I did. You know. Oh, but yeah, no, so I wasn't sure if you were here before for it, Dana, but ideally I would like to finish it tonight, because, oh yeah, you were here for it. I won't be streaming until February. And I'd like to play a different game. Actually, well, yeah, we'll be back to doing randos on Monday. I was like, what do we go back to doing? Oh yeah, right, randos. That's what I'm playing instead. Or I'm playing this shit instead of that. Again, it's not... It's frustrating because there's enough of a good game here where you're like, why the hell would they put all of the very bad game shit in? I'm just assuming all of the mech parts are at the Galactic Federation places, because that's where I found 3 of them. My thing is I just don't know how it expects me to get them out, because they're just kind of sitting there and like, yep, sure is a mech part. What I was interested in, what happens if you collect all of the green energy crystals, because I'm under the impression it's not worth it at all. Although that was cool to go off at like a ramp. That didn't seem to do anything. I'm guessing. Oh, there's. I'm guessing we do this enough to knock it off, or to like stick it in place, and then we. Shoot it? Oh, the camera's making me ill. Oh, it snaps around so much. I don't even get motion sickness easily. Just the way that the camera snaps around when you're on the motorcycle is just not great. Wait, are we just doing that 1,000 times over? Hey, Extend 11. Going with that. This is... It's not even a Metroidvania. This is... It's a loosely... Oh, hi. It's vaguely an action shooter. Wait, we actually need to get it to finish the... I thought you didn't need to do all the things to finish the game. Like, is it get to the final boss? Or... Oh my god, is it power the... Oh. Well, I guess we're not finishing it this month. Yeah, I mean, it was a... I just thought it was our collectibles page. Also, again, another thing where we're just waiting to be able to hit this thing. Oh, it doesn't even do damage when it knocks me off. What the fuck? Like it's... Okay. It's like I saw the blinking. Am I trying to get eaten by it so that I can... Wait a minute. Uh-oh. No, apparently that's... Alright. That is not the answer to the riddle that Nintendo has laid out for us. I remember Corridor 7. I see your Corridor 7, and I raise you a Ken's Labyrinth. Or a Blake Stone, Aliens of Gold. So... Notice how we're at full health? And best I can tell... Yeah, that's... Yeah, Ken's Labyrinth, infamously terrible. Like, there were a lot of great ideas, none of them well implemented. Like, if it weren't for the fact that doing this has diminished its health bar, I would think we're supposed to do something different. Oh, I guess that explains why it's dropping. I thought it was dropping, So I guess the answer is either you hit it enough times in the tail, or you just do that. You know, it would have been a lot cooler if we had like a risk of failure or something. Not in this game. There's not a lot of high quality things in this. This makes me want to play Animal again. Not in a sense of irony, but just because I really liked that game. That was a lot of fun. I wonder if that's the case, because we haven't figured out how we're supposed to pick up the other ones. Also, what do you want to bet that we're going to unlock this thing and then it's just going to sit there because I needed to do something completely different? Like you were saying, you have to do these in a particular order. It's just going to sit here in the middle of this. Again, this explains why. Cause this big empty area. Like, why is there this big circular area with sandworms jumping around? I bet that's relevant. Yep. Yep, for this one part of the game. Giant area. Meant to be a playground. Oh my god, it actually did damage. Oh shit, guys. It's getting real now. Now my big concern is that I'm gonna accidentally like drift off to sleep, go out of bounds, and then we gotta start the fight over from the beginning. At least knowing the intended fight. Oh my god, you're not even hyperbole. At least unlike Desert Bus, we actually have a little bit more influence in the direction that we go. So I like how we're fighting roadkill in the desert, and it is called Varmus. Like it's just one letter off from Varmint. Again, somebody planned this and thought this was going to be a great idea. It was going to win them like Game of the Year or something. Oh yeah, we need Varmint. Colloquial spelling. I'm from New England. We spell our varmint as just mint. The herb. This fight is tedious. The last one we did was tedious. Some of the earlier fights were interesting. Oh, apparently I got all my health back at some point. God forbid I be in danger. Like again, I like the concept of this. I like the idea that we have to fight a boss on like the open area. Also, only song that's played the entire time. That would at least make it somewhat more interesting. You know what else would be really cool is if the camera wouldn't jolt around because I'm no longer locked onto an enemy. Because the enemy moved slightly out of range. Oh, it's got widescreen. That's how you know this is cinematic. Well, we gotta drive into its sphincter? Oh. We gotta lasso it out. Oh. Alright. That's kinda cool. don't know how it didn't eat the one that I inadvertently planted before it decided to spawn in for story reasons. Power cell. Oh, appears to be uh-huh. Cool, this might be relevant. Now if there... This implies that we don't have direct contact with a guy that you know is out here and is with your squad. That's... Alright, so well, apparently if I need to pick up all this... This is, yeah. Like again, it's a real shame because there's enough of a... Like, you just feel the development hell. Like, this was meant to be something else. And after several revisions and having to go back to the drawing board and 2 different developers, this is the best they can come up with. Again, it's kind of like... Oh yeah, you weren't here for earlier. Yeah, Tana was talking about... I just finished Prey, the 2017 game, which again came out around the same year this was originally announced and might have come out. That's a better Metroid Prime game than this, which is really disappointing. I'm glad that a game exists that's of this, but it should be and is good. This is not that game. Oh, I see it. What's the... Oh, is it telling where the big one... Okay. I was like... It's showing the very big one. It's very good. I really enjoyed it. I was kind of worried it would be... And actually, my first playthrough, I was playing it... Oh, right. Wrong button. Much more like, oh, it's going to be a horror kind of thing. But no, it's very tense in a number of places. But it doesn't... It does a really good job establishing the tension, and then does not exploit it. Like, it doesn't work the tension into the ground, but it maintains it enough where it does keep you on your toes. Playing it again, actually, I'm doing a second run of it without getting any upgrades, because there's an achievement for it. Yeah, like, you can just feel how this is last minute crunch, like development. Like, this is a game that feels like they whipped this up in less than a year, probably because Nintendo was like, no, don't do it that way, do it this other way, and they're like, fuck it, just sure. Yeah. Oh yeah, like the first half of this, cool, annoyances that I could look over. At this point, this is like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, no. And I guess the MacGuffin hunt is made less terrible by the fact that all of that, like, how much of that again? Oh. Maybe it feels a lot like a bottle where the thin part fills up faster. So we got all these green things that we can blow up with power bombs that I guess we're going to be getting. Are you sure? Meru snoring just kind of demonstrates the theme right now. Like, again, my original major in college was video game design because I wanted to more or less wanted to make like kind of Metroid games. But as I studied the industry a lot more, especially from firsthand from people in the industry, I was like, oh, that is like not like, oh, I want to work a fun game where I'm making video games. That's cool. Like I wanted to be in a creative environment to make things that people would find fun. And then it turns out, no, not really. Not the main industry. Like you can also there's some PS2 level graphics there. Like now, I mean, if I had the time and wherewithal and not a full-time job, could probably look into being an indie game dev. I would need more time and effort for that, and I'm like, no, I think I'm good. Like especially nowadays, like the indie game market is, oh yeah, no, there's, oh yeah, like that's like, so the Switch 2 that I'm playing this, so my video game buying history is like I've really only bought systems if there's a Metroid game on it. So I never bought a 3DS until they made a Metroid game. Oh, Bratterfield, the raid, we will probably be finishing up. Also, I might be swearing. Welcome in, everyone. I'm nearing the end. Well, we'll be doing a little bit more of this. We're. Oh right, didn't I? Right, because that's the. Oh yeah, we. So we're at the end of this, and it's. Yeah, I think. It is, yeah, I probably would have rated you. Alright, cool. So, yeah. Just finished saying, so we're playing this in the Switch 2, which is, not actually mine. I'm kind of glad I didn't buy a Switch 2 for this. Oh, yeah, nice. Alright, so, wait, hold up. Did I? Oh. Also, you might hear my fiance snoring in the background. It's to... Oh, you're fine. It is, really kind of emblematic of what's going... Oh, it's... We were just talking about how there's a lot of really baffling design choices. Like the beginning of this, like there's enough about this that's perfectly fine, and then a lot of like really questionable choices. The end of this just feels like they just were like, we gotta put more into this, quick, throw together some bosses. What I thought was the optional collect these green things to fill out a thing to get some gradually diminishing in coolness upgrades. No, we gotta collect all of them to finish this. So we're gonna get very intimately acquainted with this open desert area. Also, where we're at now. So we were told to collect keys to open up this thing in the middle, and it hasn't opened. So they decided, I guess, Plan B, or maybe it was the plan all along. I don't know. I turned off voice acting because if you spend 2 minutes not going in the way that the game would like you to go, NPCs will be like, hey, did you check out this place? Why don't you go this over here? Also, for everyone coming in, we usually have... This is a bad demonstration of my usual gameplay. Because, the problem is that this game is so painfully average, which is not what a Metroid game should be. Also, music is locked behind an amiibo, so that's why we've got a lot of emptiness. Or beating the game with, I guess, 100%. So is the ending. You either 100% or buy an amiibo. Very sad. I use average for like the modern AAA. This is very below average of what I expect. And again, I just finished talking about. I just finished playing Prey, the 2017 game. Significantly better Metroid Prime, and came out around the same year this was supposed to. Play that instead. I think. Oh no, it's not on sale anymore. Or get the actually get the System Shock remake. I love System Shock 2. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. It kind of very early on is like, hey, you could maybe tackle these in whatever order. No, you have to go. It's go here and then here and then here. If you go off the path, it's to get a missile tank maybe. Or if you spend too long not going the way it would like you to, it will the NPC will signal you, and it's not like like a navvy, like press up the C up to get the thing to tell you where to go. No, it'll just come in like, hey, go here. Like it'll flat out tell you where to go, like not even like a hint kind of thing. Like it'll just say, go to this location now. And you really can't do anything until you go to that location. It'll also, when you go to that location, like a new area, it'll be like, bring up the map and we'll point to where you need to go. And you can just not bring up the map, but the problem is if you bring up the map, it's also connected with every other thing in here. So if you so much as press the button to bring that up, it will then bring up the map, draw a line to where you go. Like, oh yeah, like this. Again, a lot of this is development hell. I was also just it might have been right when he came in. I originally was majoring in video game design in college. I wound up changing my major, but once I found out that it was a bit less of a creative endeavor and more of a corporate endeavor. So just knowing how crunch time can just really diminish things, but it's also, this was in development hell for nearly a decade. You feel it. Like it feels like they just had to completely revamp all of their plans so often that instead of, we're just going to get a game that had to be rushed together in less than a year. It's, yeah, and again, this is the kind of thing where they could have made this and then 3 months ago shown what was in there and gotten feedback from people that know how to play a Metroid game or have played a Metroid game, and then revise it to take out all of the things that are not like a Metroid game. Also, is this oh no, the map will tell us which ones we haven't done. I'm guessing it's this one. Is that the only thing that we're missing? I guess these count. Oh, I like how I can't actually go down. Why? Okay. Yeah, and then like NPCs will be repeated like, hey, we're gonna go to the thing that we just told, like, it again, like, this is sort of, it kind of bring this up with a lot of Nintendo things, is like I know they wanted like the blue ocean or wide ocean, like, to make games really accessible to a variety of people. The problem is that like, this does not make me want to play more Nintendo games. Like, we do have the Donkey Kong Bonanza that I should probably revisit. I got to the... Oh, did I not even... Oh, I wasn't close. We got to the rock. I know the rock thing is not the rock for the whole time, and it's actually good, but I was like... I don't want a quippy NPC that tells me where to go. I'm good. Wait, did I not do this? Oh, you know what? I did this, but then I was like... Right, I think I just left. There's probably like a missile tank. Yeah, I mean, especially so if like... I paid retail for this, but I bought it from a local independent brick and mortar game store. So I was like, you know what? Even if it's crap, supporting a local business that I like. It's also where I go to play Magic every week, so they get all of my money anyway. Alright, well, there's an item here, and I no longer care. I thought it was I just didn't get this thing. Also, because, again, I feel like they were making this, and Nintendo's like, hey, the open world games are really good, and we made a lot of money off of Breath of the Wild. Make this game like that. And this is what we got. So we're supposed to find an NPC. Yeah, here's the thing. I really like Fusion. Like, so there's a number of games that I don't think are good examples of the, like, I don't think Metroid Fusion is a particularly great Metroid game, but it is a really good game. And I say the same thing about, like, Final Fantasy 13. Like, it feels really out of place as a Final Fantasy game. Ton of fun. I love Final Fantasy 13. I played it several times. You know, I mean, again, everybody has different tastes in games. That's kind of my feeling. I remember when it came out and I was watching other people play it, I'm like, that looks not interesting at all. What the hell? And then I actually, like, played it, and I'm like, oh, there's a surprising amounts of nuance and, dare I say, skill. Yeah, I like 13. I think it's a lot of fun. Also, if I... So, again, I, tentative for Wednesday, and then if I don't stream on Wednesday, then there will be no streams until February, because I'm getting married next week and then going on a honeymoon. as one can imagine, that will take up my streaming time. Hey, thank you. Yeah, we actually we've gotten all the things squared away. A couple of, like, other things, minor details to finish up. I want to do Lightning Returns because it's a lot of fun, which is what I was gonna. Like, Lightning Returns is, again, weird as a Final Fantasy game. Really fun. Like, it's just enjoyable to play, and, like, it's challenging and. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, the lead up has been very time consuming. Like, I haven't had to skip out several streams. Like, I used to do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, but I just took the last several Tuesdays off because there's just a lot of planning that just needs to happen. It does for me too. I say this, and then I remember that Breath of Fire 5, again, guilty pleasures. My favorite in this, I say as somebody who's not played Breath of Fire 4, I really should. I love Breath of Fire 5, and again, I had the same thought, like, why would I want a time limit? Like, the thing is, if it's just an arbitrary time limit, no. If it's tied into the story, and the time limit's actually, like... Breath of Fire 5 is Dragon Quarter. That's why it's my guilty pleasure. Again, it's very, very different. I like the way it built tension. It did such a good job. Like, I remember like getting to the. I rented it a number of times, and then I wound up buying it when I moved out for college and had disposable income. But I remember renting it, and like in like the last stretch, I could not put it down. Like, one, because you could only save in particular parts of the game. I could have. I like didn't use up it. I still could have saved, but I was like on the edge of my seat like the whole time. Like, wow, where's this going? And then it paid off. Oh, is it on GOG? Ooh, interesting. Hey, Mari. Welcome. Doing pretty well. I'm glad we're almost done with this. Oh, thank you. This is usually a little more lively, but this is the game we're playing. This is, hey, look, it's, we have to do that. I thought this was an optional thing. I'm like, oh. Apparently we can get this to 200%, and from what I'm led to believe, not worth it at all. Also, I didn't spend $30 on an amiibo, so we don't have music. Oh, good. I'm surprised it's not on Steam. Yeah, this is. Oh my god, are you kidding me? That is so stupid. So, I remember I pre-ordered Metroid Other M. I know. And it probably was a good sign that things were gonna go south when the pre-order bonus was like a series of like screenshots from the game, like meant to look like postcards or like stills from it, and the images were off kilter. So there was like a good 4 or 5 pixels, like it had an outline, and then the picture was like inside with like a half an inch inwards, like a quarter of an inch of the neighboring picture would be in it. Like, it wasn't even high quality screenshots. Weird, because there's a lot of games that are on Steam. Also, we're supposed to look for a campfire, and they like, again, seriously, like, so we've got the things we have to do now. We have to collect enough of these green crystals to fill up the. Oh my god, it's gone so slow. So again, this is the game. We just do this. Sometimes enemies will pop out and be annoying. This is part 1. Oh yeah, not only that, like, oh hey, here's the enemies to cause me problems. Also, the camera's gotta whip around if you lock onto things. So, apparently we also, so there's an NPC that we need to find. Like, oh, an NPC that we need to find who's gonna tell us what we need to do. So we have to collect mech parts. We know where there are, but I can't pick them up and I can't do anything with them. Because I don't know why. I mean, it makes sense. They're very large. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I mean, that also implies that he's gonna be near the spaces that we know they're gonna be located. Which, again, begs the question, why? Like, what purpose does this serve? Like, game design document, for real? Yeah, he's in the desert. So we're looking for a campfire. But it also begs the question, he's with the Galactic Federation. They're all, like, teleported here and they don't know why. So they're on an unknown planet. And this dude just walks, one, without an intercom for us to be like, hey, we need you over here. And two, just having me time. Middle of a desert. Like, that's a questionable idea on the planet Earth. Kind of half of mine, we're gonna run into Doomgaze at some point. Yeah, cool. It's a good thing we know the music because we can hear his whistle. A fine whistle, like in Turkish Star Wars. References. I'd rather play this again. At least half of the fights are somewhat tolerable. Everything in Other M is just absolutely insufferable. Like, at least... Again, my experience with Other M is my experience with most Team Ninja games, which is just hold one direction, mash one button, and you just win. Like clockwork. I used to live in the desert. Quite fondly, I might add. I say that like Phoenix is a desert not terraformed to be a city. But I would drive through the desert every now and again. Mostly to go to California. To play Beatmania at an arcade. That wasn't Beatmania at the arcade near me. It was a different one, but I got to go to Southern California. So... This is... Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna finish up soon. This is kind of awful. Just a little bit. Oh God. Like. All right, so here's what we're probably gonna do. So again, it's gonna be a bit before I come back to this. I know it's so. Look how open and expansive this is. Continuing for miles around. And we have psychic abilities. Ooh, turns things purple. Ooh, I scanned this seagull. Now it's dead. Oh, what are the Ubisoft towers? I'm trying to think the last Ubisoft game. I guess Mario and Rabbids? That's an Ubisoft game? Oh, what was it? Oh, okay. Oh wait, no, did they do Far Cry? So I got Far Cry Blood Dragon. Was the last AAA game by a non-Nintendo major studio that I can think of that I bought. In large part, I think it was... Oh, it was. I think as I was playing Blood Dragon on my low-end gaming laptop when I was living in Japan, and it could not handle it very well. I do vividly remember that one of my favorite experiences, I was playing it and I threw a grenade under a car to get under it. And at the very instance that the grenade blew up the car, we had a single shockwave earthquake. And it was timed perfectly. And I had a brief moment of like, did I cause that? But no, so I enjoyed it. But the thing is that once I moved back to the States and I got a better computer that can handle it, it only let me have a license for it on one computer. It was very haptic feedback. It scared the haptic out of me. The thing is that if I were to play it, I would have to install it on a new computer. I would need to buy a new copy, and like it was also you had to have. I think it was Ubisoft. You had to have their like separate installer, so I had to have not only Steam but also a different thing. I'm like, nah, I'm good. Speaking of nah, I'm good. We're gonna go find the save point. So, here's my plan. So again, tentative. I might check on the Discord. !Discord. I may or may not be able to stream on Wednesday. And if not, I will not be streaming again until one, I'm married and back in the country, back on the continental U.S. I'm sure not egregious, but I was like, I don't really want to install this entire thing for one game when there are thousands of other games that will require it. This is also why I don't have Final Fantasy VII on PC. Because it still requires a Square Enix account and login thing. Also, I don't have any Doom past the 2016 one because they all require a Bethesda account. I'm like, nope. I got other games I can play. Yeah, and I imagine it'd be a lot less egregious because I'm running it on Linux. It's less nonsense I get pulling off. But so again, keep in the Discord, !Discord. I may or may not be able to stream on Wednesday. Depends on how well we get things sorted out. But otherwise, I will be back in February. So in the meantime, what I'm going to do is I'm going to look up information on where to find this dude, and then not look it up again until I play this again in early February. So I will have the knowledge of it, but in a hazy, weeks past kind of way. So instead, we're gonna toss a raid over to Brad. Actually, toss a raid over to Carter Freak, who's playing some Super Metroid rando, which is probably what I will go back to playing after this. Yeah, thank you for the raid too. It's so my feedback on this. It has a lot of potential. Like there's fights where like you use the mouse aiming. Really cool. Shows a lot of potential. It's just not very well implemented. And it kind of sucks as a Metroid game. Like, yeah, and like, yeah, ignoring the flaw. But again, like, yeah, like that's what I said before. Like, it's painfully mid, which is not what Metroid should be. I mean, really, any Nintendo first-party title should not be that. And it's just a shame because, like, every part about it feels like there were a lot of good ideas that they just couldn't implement because of time crunch or just development hell. Yeah. Dread is fantastic. Dread is great. Dread is... So like Super Metroid, Dread, and the original Metroid Prime. If you can get the one where you can decide to actually don't play this. Get the Prime remaster. That's just the better game. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, that's the thing. It's not an absolute train wreck, but it's also like not good. Well, we're tossing a raid over to Carter Freak, who looks like they're just finishing. They might be going to another one, but either way, I might be back on Wednesday. If not, I will see you all in February, where we will probably finish this. God, I hope so. But anyway, toss it right over to Carter, who's finishing up a seed. I don't know what they're doing afterwards. I'll hopefully you guys maybe Wednesday, maybe in February. Okay, till then.